ซึ่งกล่าวว่าเธอเป็นนักร้องสาวผู้มีใจกระหายหาความยิ่งใหญ่
Oh, the art is so good.
ที่ข้อเสนอได้รับการสนองแต่พรนั้นกลับคือคำสาปร่ำลือกันว่าเสียงของเธอยังคงอยู่ร้องเพลงในยามราตรีหิวโหยชั่วกันละอวสานได้ยินกันหรือไม่
It was not the bite of 87. Yes, actually, that was the bite of 87. You know what I'm calling it here? That was the bite of 87. That was the real FNAF collab. I'm eating a cat zone while vibing. Did you mean a cow zone? A cat zone? Okay. I want to read some of the patch before we get to this. Because I have a feeling some things might be different. Steam. Thank you, Steam. So they changed a few things. They've changed a few things with her. From what I understand, did they change the perks at all? Whenever you hook a survivor, 60 seconds is the same. All injured survivors. Whenever you start chasing a survivor with the aura of all injured survivors within... Oh, never mind. Yeah, okay. I thought they got rid of the... I thought they got rid of the range. That would have been fucking legit. Could you imagine? Would that be too good? When you start chasing a survivor, reveal the aura of all other injured survivors for 5 seconds. Would that be too good if it didn't have a range? I don't know. Spawns a hex totem that curses the farthest generator. Basically, unforeseen. Ghost notes stayed the same, it looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4 stayed the same. Yeah, all those stayed the same. Match detail screen now displays the items and add-ons equipped for survivors and killer power icons. Who have them equipped. As with perks, players can hover over them and display on the tooltip. Recovering while in the dying state is now automatic and no longer requires a button to be held. When full self-recovery is available, tap the interact button to pick yourself up. Wait, so did the selecting changes fully come through? And Deerstalker went through? Thank fucking God. What I will say about Deerstalker, because I did hear some people complaining about the new Deerstalker, here is the simple solution. This right here, Wandering Eye, could have just been the new Deerstalker. That, honestly, I don't know why they didn't do that the more I think about it. Macmillan, Otto Haven, Coldwind, Crotasprin, Haddonfield, Swamp, Red Forest, Yamaoka, Ormond, Borgo all have more palettes. Hooray. After recovering or being healed from the dying state twice. Okay, so the anti-slug went through. Myers went through. There were a couple changes, and from what I understand, it extends the lunge duration to a maximum 1 point. I'm curious if now it counts as an M2 or an M1 now, because the way they're saying this, it makes it seem like it's going to be an M1 still, but I don't know. Because it says lunge, so... A bunch of reworks to his add-ons. The biggest thing I'm noting here is that, Scratch Mirror is now an Eerie add-on. And they made the old Eerie, that turns him into his old form, non-common now. Vampire form, don't really care. Add-ons were changed. Clown, I'm gonna use this in heavy air quotes because it's technically true. Clown was nerfed. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying he was nerfed. When grabbing a survivor, Oni now gets 5 orbs. Clairvoyance change, friendly competition. Hope was nerfed. No mither. Increase the volume reduction to 100%. I don't know why it wasn't 100%. I don't know why it wasn't 100%. How could they possibly have worded that any better? Recovering while in the dying state is now automatic and no longer requires the button to be held. When full self-recovery is available, tap the interact button to pick yourself up. I mean, they might have. I'm not 100% on that, maybe. Oh, did they buff? They buffed All Shaking Thunder more. It's not going to matter, but they did it. Increase the range of Nurse's Calling to 32. Yeah, and even right here, Nurse's Calling no longer affects survivors in the dying state. And with Deerstalker changing, yeah, right? That means Deerstalker would have got... Hex Rule was buffed. Deerstalker got his rework. Deadman Switch was nerfed. Dark Arrogance was quote-unquote buffed. Oppression buff. Septic was buffed. No one's still going to reuse it. Ultimate Weapon was buffed. Monitor is technically a nerf. It's a nerf. It's a buff to killers with larger terror radii and a nerf to those of smallers, which means technically it's pretty much a nerf because the bigger terror radii killer don't really give a fuck. Oh, changes from PTB. Oh, postponed. Selecting postpone these changes until a later update. Dev note: we've heard your feedback and are making changes. Oh. Wait, I'm confused then. I am confusion. And then a bunch of changes to her. I am confusion. Claim, hooray. It has my face. I don't know why I have that. I don't own that game. Huzzah. Oh, right. I have to... God damn it. I hate how this works. Okay, hang on, chat. We're stuck here until I get the chapter because I forgot to buy it before stream. Hang on. I have to go see what the security code in the back of my debit card is. Oh. Okay, that makes more sense. I don't know. It's just weird that the Deerstalker change went through still, though, you know? Also, chat, don't worry. The new PNG is coming out. Don't worry. I wanted to wait. Also, William Aston can't hurt you, chat. He can't. William Aston isn't real. He can't hurt you. They worded that so confusingly. I will think about that later, behavior. Yes. Yes. I definitely didn't forget to get blood points. Yes. I definitely didn't forget to get blood points. Whoops. Whoops. It looks so much better in motion. I love him. What is this? Why do I have a... Okay. I'm a striking image, chat. Actually, no, I'm not going to auto-spin because I want to make sure I get stuff. Hopefully 250 is enough to get me to... I always forget, what is it, level 15? Right? To use all 4 perks? This is such a weird... God, the system is so weird. Also, behavior... I love your animation team, I do, but you guys really gotta make these animations not happen as fast, because that shit is annoying. What's so weird? I just joined. Nothing's weird. Everything here is perfectly normal. What do you mean? No. Okay, what does it recommend on her? It's, see a preview of the impact zone and gain 12 charges of flight. Okay. Okay, chat. Alright. We can't do too much till I get some add-ons. The one I really, really want is the Remains. And... where's the in-game one? Is it the Eerie? Increases the most flight. Gain 2 flights from the generator. When the exogates are powered, all survivors become leached 1. Glowing fungi begin to decay. Yeah. So I wanted to use Handkerchief with the Remains and Noed. It's gonna go fucking hard. I can't wait. I don't know. I'm just gonna go with the mouse and, Yeah, we'll just go with the mouse. Also, Tiara is so good for a brown. It's so good for a brown. Lethal. Barbecue. Pop. Man, it feels good to be back. It feels good to be back. Fucking Pop Ruin is probably... I don't know if it's gonna be meta, but like... Oh, I got robes. Cool. I don't know if it's gonna be meta, but like, that's funny. Oh, can I buy this whole outfit? For cells? Ayo? Hooray. You kind of look like a Pokey from Mario. I'll take that as the compliment it probably meant to be. I'll take that as a compliment. That being said, I do like the original knife, though. I think the original knife looks cooler. It's a LARP knife. LARB. Cashew gang? Hi, hero. Behavior, she only has one shoe. You couldn't help yourself. You couldn't. Like, you had to put it in there somehow. Just in some tiny way you had to do it. Nothing much. What about you, Lynx? Me specifically. Oh, Oppression's buff is fucking... Actually, you know what? I might switch Ruin for Oppression. But no, it's so weird to think that, like... Ruin Pop might be meta on some killers now. Cashew, Kershew, he, she, we, Wombo, Wombology. Chad, I keep looking over at my model and I can't stop laughing. This is way better than my original idea. The kazoo. I love her little twitching. Like, it's great. I see one of the new Survivor. It's because my humor transcends into 5D chess strategies. There you go. The crawfish. we just have to keep going so far that no one will understand it, even if we explain it. Also, Lynx, that's for like killers like Doctor and stuff. It really depends. Some of the older killers are fine, I feel, like design-wise, as far as like them not feeling that old. But even Doctor, I think like Doctor is fine, personally. We need a chase theme of someone going ham on a kazoo. Does that work? Is that good? Are we good, chat? Oh, that turning feels good. Oh, that turning felt good. Yeah, they might have done too much. Yeah, they might have done just a tiny bit too much. Oof, she feels so good. Working the pet? Yes. Yes, we tested that on PTB. Hello. Chad, I don't think I've broken a single pallet this entire match, have I? I should probably start doing that. hope maybe she'd go under it. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I was kind of hoping she'd go under it when she was in headlong flight. Oh well, you're making a whole new animation. I can't blame them. Oh, nice dodge. Ah! It's good to be back. Well, all those old Chucky players can stop complaining now. That would have been sick. Chat, genuinely, she feels so good to play. Also, yeah, they healed up, so I'm going to stay in a human form. Woo! The head Banette? Yes, the head Banette. Also, thank you, YouTube, for translating that for me. Hi, Marmy. Alright, Noob, have a good sleep. I don't know how long I'm going, but I will be on later, I'm pretty sure. Oh, GG's. Goodbye, Ada Wong from Resident Evil. Goodbye. Yep. Hope the stream goes well. Alright, Lynx, have a good one. Vigil, Life, Ghost Notes, Lightweight. Michaela had distortion. That actually might have hurt. I can't believe I found her as much as I did considering that. Yeah, me too. I concur. I think this is going to be another killer where her purples are, like, the ones I care about the most. Shattered Hope, chat, our favorite perk. There are so many goddamn sound effects in this menu now. Wait, did I finish the rift? No, I didn't. I have 2 weeks to finish it. Okay. I didn't get a single pudding. I didn't get a single fucking... I didn't get nothing. I hate this place. Okay, I'm gonna wait to do in-game. I do want to try M1 only, though. I know no one's here to see that shit, but, you know... I looked up and out of nowhere, the car was like a Chucky... or was like a Chucky's length launch from my tailgate. Actually, do I even need Brutal? Doesn't... Hang on. Braking is 10% faster. What's the one... Yeah, the window is blocked. So yeah, so with these two, you can just be like a really aggressive M1 killer. I don't even think I need Brutal for this. I didn't test Forever Entwined. I don't know how that's going to work. I'm slightly curious on that. Also, I do have to start putting points into the Survivor as well. Because I always do this thing where I P1 the Survivor. However, V is the exception. I actually might start playing V. I love her. I love her so much. I just love how upbeat she is. It's cool. I was curious if I could afford anything. I could not. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to start putting points into her. I might... Nah, it's not worth it. Because I think... 10k, 10k, 10k. Yeah, it's gonna get to a point. I'll have some extra BP lying around. Plus, there should be some new quests this week, I think. Week 8. Never mind, I did all of the quests in one match. Well, fuck. Okay, chat, I have to move my laundry. I will return. Yeah, chat. I went to go put my clothes in the dryer, and then I remembered something. I should probably turn on the dryer after I do that. I literally just put them in and just walked away. Ugh. The mysterious spoon. AO. 100 hours is V-win. Using only the words builds imaginable from chat. And in today's video, I'll be running No Mither Self-Care, Deliverance, and Insidious Crows. I think it's a really fun build, really good build. I think you'll see much value from it. Man, chat, being on vacation's weird. Ah. Yeah, it's blocked. Now what? I got the mysterious spoon. The talkative fork! I don't know why I thought I was in range. I'm gonna leave her. Hold up a second. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Wait. Wait. Do you lose to Bifflestocks? If they get injured from it. See, now I have to wonder. I gotta watch the Biffle stacks. Also, that stayed marked. How long does that stay marked for? Okay, we're at 4 and 7. Got a decent 3-gen here, actually. Okay, Yunjin's got to start staying away. Or she won't. That works too. Oh, Stabiffle, my beloved. Okay. I guess she's just done. Damn you, scratch marks. Okay. Now we can officially test this. Come on, Kate. Get injured. That's all I need from you, Kate. I just need you to get injured. They made it not take as long at base. Come on, Kate. Get injured. Get injured. Get injured. Get injured. I'm waiting for the infection to go. I want to see if Stabiffle... You don't! Chat. Chat. That's actually fucking sick. You don't lose save the best for last stacks. That's actually fucking sick. Isn't that a bad thing? What, that you don't lose save stacks from the the infection? I mean, it's a bad thing on the survivor side, I suppose. But it means, like, if you're running save, you could just... If you're running save, you can just infect the obsession and just leave them. What about play with your... No. I have a strong feeling. I could test that out with bots. I have a strong feeling every time you shoot this, it probably counts as an injure or as a attack. I can almost promise you. I don't know why they healed. Unless she has a mushroom, it's kind of pointless. Yeah. I don't know why she healed. Sorry, Kate started running before you did. Yeah, I can just play with your food against a bot real quick. No, save actually kind of feels legit on her. I'm not gonna lie. But now I can test. We can test play with your food real quick. Let me go into a custom. Play with your food. Thank you, Behavior, for adding that. Yeah, they did change Deerstalker. That's so weird that they went through with the Deerstalker change. I'm not hating it. This is my favorite perk on the PTB, but that's so weird they went with that change. Okay. We'll bring Lethal, 2 survivors, find the Obsession, drop Chase with the Obsession, and then I'll just shoot the blob and see if it loses a stack or not. Because it doesn't technically damage. It's like throwing a clown bottle, right? So maybe it doesn't? Unknown loses it, though. Don't they? Doesn't Unknown lose a stack of play with your food if they shoot a projectile? That doesn't technically damage until they're weakened. Why does she sound Australian there? Okay, tap is the Obsession. Okay, lose Chase. Okay. Yes, you do. Yep, you lose a stack. Yeah, you do lose a stack. Also, wait, hold up. I just noticed that on Deerstalker. Hang on. Reveal your aura to the survivor with the lowest chase. When a survivor... Okay. Okay, for a second I thought they got rid of the downside. I was like, oh shit, it's not like old play. She'd be the best play with your food user in the game, if that was the case. She'd be better than Springtrap and Myers. Myers actually kind of isn't that good with play with your food anymore. Springtrap's like the best whip user in the game now. He's one of the few killers who can still injure the survivor while saving stacks. Okay, chat. I'll actually play the fucking video game. Yeah, because of the grab. Springtrap doesn't lose play with your food stacks when he grabs people. He's, I think, the only killer who can do something like that. Other than, like, Pig, technically. And he's the only killer who can reliably do it. I can't think of any other killer who can, like, injure or get an injury on a survivor without it consuming a stack. He's the only one. I can't take off lethal, man. I can't take off lethal. What if I do the non-stop build with her? What is it? Nemesis and Furtive? By 6 and its recharge rate by 15. I'm just gonna go full passive. Yeah, I think that works. I don't know why I was a dum-dum and didn't think to prep my BP for this. Oh, it's not Zanchin, it's Nemi. Why did I grab Zanchin? I thought it was Nemesis. I'm so stupid. So I think something I really do need to test is whether or not my theory, because whenever she goes into head form, she drops a mushroom, right? Survivors can be going and decrease the meter. It doesn't say on here. But according to the wiki, at least how it had it phrased on the wiki, if you don't go into head, like when you go into head form, you spawn a mushroom. And that's the only time they spawn apart from the beginning of the match. So, in theory, if you stay in just human form, they should never get mushrooms. So if you go full M1 and never go into head form, and just keep infecting people, in theory, they would never be able to uninfect at some point. As a rose. As a rose. I can't believe he got that. I can't believe he tried to get that. Nice. Not even close, baby. Head spots for the win, by the way. Do it. Do it. Thank you. I really want a knife furtive. Oh, man. Decapitate. Okay, maybe it doesn't work the way I think it does. Which is fine, I suppose. That was fucking ridiculous. I was just looking over the loop the entire time. Hi, Steve. Chad, I'm gonna like this killer. I'm gonna like this killer a lot. Alright, now you're done. You can just see over the entire fucking loop. Like, come on! Yeah, I'll let her live. I was in your booty. Literally the best like check spotter in the entire game. My years of training have prepared me for this. All my years of training have prepared me for this. That's a cute mushroom you got there, Steve. But yeah, Chad, I'll let her live. I'll let her live. It's so dumb. I will scout for the hatch. I found the hatch. So stupid. It's fucking stupid. It's so dumb. They're all gone. I don't care. I don't care. Bro, is it? Yes. Yes, I'm the head. I keep forgetting, it's incredible. I, like, look over at my model, and I keep forgetting I did this. And then I wonder why I do the things I do. We're almost ready for the in-game build, chat. Almost. I just want a few more. Is there anything else I really want to try right now? How do I spell? Oh, CRA. I will never get over I will never get over the fucking name of this perk. I just it's so randomly funny for me for no reason. Hex Overture of Doom. Sounds like a fucking villain. Like a fucking Marvel villain. I can't get over it. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. Overture of Doom. It is I, Zoom. That was the best Richard Horvitz you're gonna get. I cannot do Richard Horvitz. Most people can't, to be fair. My tallest! My tallest! My tallest! My tallest! My tallest! My tallest! Adalis, I was waiting for you to shut up on your own, but you've been here for 3 hours, Zim! Oh, fuck. That's creepy, Zim. You're creepy. I wish you could turn that down. I don't mind it. Like, I really don't. I just, much like Glitch Trap, I think it happens too much. Why don't I try a Hex build? Why not? Blood Favor doesn't really sound that great on her, to be fair. Just because, like, they're probably going to drop it before you infect them, and then they won't get the injury until the infection's done, so, like, I don't really see that being that great. It's not stupid. It's advanced. Oh, it's so dumb. I love it. I love it so much. I'm so glad Invader Zim clips are popping up everywhere. But if I use the best hex, nothing but misery. Honestly, hear me out on Face the Darkness. Hear me out on Face the Darkness. Infect the first person you see, and then go run around and find somebody else. And then they'll get injured. Like, if you just run around infecting people, that first person will get injured, and then Face the Darkness will go off. It's not stupid. You're stupid. I can't believe it took me being an adult to realize that Richard Horvitz was also the voice of Billy, because I did not know that. And now he voices Moxie. Because of course he does. I'm just gonna do crowd control. Get my pudding. So, until they give us the numbers, I need to know how long the leech infection takes, because I have a feeling they buffed this to 16%, because in the notes, if I read them right, patch notes, if I read them right, are they not going to say the changes on this? See, behavior, why won't you just tell us how long this takes? Like, I don't understand why. There's no reason to not say how long it takes. Like, there's literally no reason. Because someone like me is just going to go through and time it. Shorten the wind-up time, decrease initial numbers have long, added collision, add the ability to flight, intestinal whip, blah, blah, blah. the vault time. Increase the initial number of headline. Oh, no, they didn't adjust that. Okay, so yeah, so it's still 60 seconds then. So, what's 16% of 60? $9.6, so 60 minus 9.6. So it takes it from 60 seconds to 50 seconds. That's not bad. Especially if you just leave them there. Okay, yeah. So my thought process is basically hit and run with this. Let a survivor, hit him, run away. The problem with it is that the mushroom will spawn right where the head is, I suppose, so... Yeah, if I had one major issue with her, it is definitely that her add-ons do feel a little boring. Not to say they're bad, some of them are. Like, the binoculars. The easy way to make this actually decent is just reverse it. Make it so anyone outside of 24 meters is revealed for 5 seconds. Because you don't want to hit somebody with the non-leech survivor with a whip anyways. Same thing with the eye. I kind of wish this was like 32 meters and not 40. Chad, I can't believe Ruin Pop is back. Like, genuinely, Ruin Pop is back. That's so insane the more I think about it. It's not as good as it was, but it's still good. And that's the important part. Milk of jug. Pineapple and latte. Oh, it's a pineapple latte in a jug of milk. Ah, I getcha. I getcha. Actually, I'm gonna try the blindness one with this. If I don't care about the fit, fair enough. I mean, for me personally, like the knife, like I like the base knife, so like I'm glad it doesn't affect the intestines too much. We'll see down the line if they add any visceral skins for her, because I have a feeling they will. But it definitely, they even mentioned it on the live stream. It's definitely an interesting place to be with cosmetics for her, and I hope she doesn't. I hope she ends up in the dredge side of it and not the singularity side of it. That's what I'm really hoping for. Somehow a good map and also a bad one. Are you stuck? Oh. Why? House of Skins do seem fine. It's just it took us a while to get to that point. That's my issue with it, is it took a while to get to that point. Oh, that turning feels so good. So, my advice, if she does that... Also, they still got 2 gens done, which is fucking insane. My advice for the scamper thing genuinely is, just run away from the loop. There's, like, no need to be on the loop. You think? My squiddly squooch! Oh, that was good. I got an achievement! Are we serious? Are we serious? The chem trap on this killer? How's that? And I still have my guaranteed hook down here. The other two aren't infected, so I'm going to go into human form. She dies. The bot Sable dodges everything because she's Sable. You've seen nothing of this killer? Well, do I have a treat for you? The cooldown? Yeah, on the infection, there's basically no cooldown. You can just spam it. What's the downside to being infected? She can hit you with the whip, so when she's in this form, and after a certain amount of time, after a certain amount of time, you get broken. Did you just try to dead harden my face? Oh, you really wanted that dead hard value, huh? Why can't I kill her? Yeah, fuck it. And I'm also running an add-on that blinds them when they're infected. Because why not? Oh, now I can. Wow, that was insult to injury. Who brought the chem trap? The V brought the chem trap. Is 100% the lore. She has good lore, from what I understand. And in all honesty, chat, I genuinely think this add-on, this blindness one, is going to be really good. 3 new universes this patch? In what way? Was I not paying attention? Night of the Living... Wait, is Night of the Living Cats this patch? No, that's coming later. Okay. Is it? I don't see it. Next week. Oh, okay. Yay, I can try new Deerstalker now. Hooray. I finally have a killer I want to main. I'm so happy for you. Hero, I'm so happy for you. There's content in the game. Yes, it does. I got some, and I don't know what it was. What is it? Oh, it's a thing. Yeah, that's right. It's the banner. I think I'll probably never change it from Springtrap. You also get more stuff if you actually play it and link your accounts. Yeah, there's extra stuff for buying it, which is neat. I like that they're doing that. I might give it a try. I don't know. Hero, I'm so happy you were able to find a new main, though. This whole sleeping thing feels impossible sometimes. Y'all ever thought about how weird sleeping is when you really, like, think about it? It's like, hey, man, I'm gonna go unconscious and basically not exist for a few hours. Just let me go do that. Can you imagine explaining that to, like, an alien? Shit blows my mind. Alright, chat, is it time? Do we do the in-game build? The best add-ons for adepting her? Probably Tiara, which gives Oblivious whenever they take a fungus. And as long as they're, you know, uninfecting with the fungi. And then, is it... Yeah, and Newspaper. That's probably the two I would suggest. Or the Eerie. The Chicken Head's also pretty decent. But I would go with Newspaper and the Tiara. Otherwise, from the Tiara, anything that has to do with Headlong Flight is good. Alright, chat. We're doing the in-game build. Okay, I'm going to explain the thought process behind everything in this build. Because it actually does all have a purpose. Okay, alright. So here's how this works. I'm going to turn her down for a second while I explain this. Okay, alright. So here's how this works. So, Handkerchief makes it so when the exit gates are powered, all survivors are afflicted with Leeched 1. So they instantly get infected the moment all the gens are powered. All the fungi begins to decay, so it takes 8 seconds for them to decay. So after 8 seconds, they're gone. And no fungi are created after that. So once the gates are powered, the fungi decay, there's no more fungi, they're infected for the rest of the match. Remains makes it so they're blinded when they're at infection 1, and they're hindered by 4% when they're infection 2. Infection 2 takes 60 seconds to apply once they're infected. No Way Out stops the gates from being opened for 60 seconds if you hook all 4 survivors at least once. Batteries included in NOED are literally here just for the movement speed, not necessarily the exposed down. However, once this hex's effect is revealed to the survivors, its hex totem aura is shown to the survivors at a range of 4 meters. This range increases over the next 30 seconds to 24 meters. They're blinded because of this. They don't see this. And then Blood Warden's just there because Blood Warden. You could honestly swap this for any other in-game thing. In fact, I might just swap this for Lethal. Nah, I think we'll keep seeing the Spirit. I don't know. Is there another in-game perk I'm missing that might be better? Terminus is kind of pointless. Because they're gonna be broken. So like Terminus is like kind of pointless. Fire up could be interesting. I could also do Remember Me. You don't think No Way Out is worth it if you're trying to get... What do you mean? No Way Out is what makes the add-on work. They'll all be blinded, won't be able to find NOED, and once the 60 seconds goes up for No Way Out, then they'll all be hindered by 4%. That's what I'm trying to go for with it. When exit gates are powered. Yeah, when exit gates are powered. So that should be once the gens are done, right? Yeah, right there. No Way Out. No. This one's anytime. This is at any point. Lorenzo's? That's any point. If they're infected at level 1, they're blinded. If they're infected at level 2, 4% hinder on top of the blind. Am I misremembering this? Yeah, the remains. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When they're blinded... Not the remains? Oh, the handkerchief. Yeah, the handkerchief. When the exit gates are powered. Well, yeah, even if it doesn't apply the moment... It should activate once the gen is done. And the gates have power to them. Even if it doesn't, No Way Out it'll activate the moment No Way Out procs. So that's still 60 seconds no matter what. No. Once they're powered. So once they're touched, it's either once they're touched or once the gens are done. Now you're making me question this. Yeah, no. Yeah, it should be once the gens are done. Yeah, it should be once the gens are done because that's how NOED works. And Terminus. Once the exit gates are powered. Yeah. It should be just once the last gen is done. I wasn't confused, and you started confusing me. So again, the basic idea here is once all the gens are done, they get infected. Once they're infected, they're all blinded. The mushrooms go away so they can't cure their infection. Since they're blinded, they can't see NOED. And they also can't see anyone on hook, by the way. No Way Out will last for 60 seconds. And since it takes 60 seconds for them to get fully infected, once they're fully infected, once No Way Out runs out, they'll be 4% hindered. On top of me being 4% faster because of NOED, which is the main use of this right now, and batteries included, giving me 5% whenever I'm 16 meters from a gen, which will be most of the map. And then Blood Warden's just there because of the funny. Surely this killer will get more Shattered Hope than Springtrap. Did you know 90% of Shattered Hope users don't get stop using it the game before they get value from it? Did you know this? This is statistical fact. This information brought to you by the Shattered Hope gang. I just realized the name of these band is Axe Kick, and I love that. Let me ask you a question, please. Axe Kick. That can't be a coincidence with Springtrap. That can't be a fucking coincidence. I always get Shattered Hope value. I never get Shattered Hope fucking value. I hate this place. I hate it here. Yeah, her power specifically makes Shattered Hope get more value inherently. Clearly, survivors would totally bring more boons. They would totally bring Circle of Healing against the killer that can break them. Also, I can't wait to try New Deer Stalker. I'm so excited for New Deer Stalker. Freddy, it's the Freddy Fazbear's. Har 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 har. Oh, the wind-up is so good now. Nice. Har 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 har. Wow, she really did just bot that, huh? Fine, y'all gonna do 2 gens really quick? I'll do 2 gens really quick. There we go. Makes dodging so much harder to do Survivor. Yes. And I honestly don't think it's a bad thing necessarily. It's the one change I want to Springtrap. I feel like he can't, or dodging his thing is too easy. Oh my god, curving, that is so much easier than it was before. She took a shroom. No. You just file it on the report. It's fine. What? Is that Ghost Notes doing that? And she's just gone? Ah, I overswung that. Well, we got somebody out. I did not mean to end that. What? Oh god, I hate stealth. Oh, she's so disappointed. That's funny. Lucky break? Oh, that fucking sucks. Why is she leaving no scratch marks? Yeah, see, they all got infected. With my 9% movement speed. He hopped on the other door. Do they go for it, or do they just give me the 2K? That's the real question. She's broken. So yeah, only she can go for it. Hmm. They're both blinded. They can't find it. Unless they know where it is. Yeah, they can't find it. This is a fucking mean build. This is so mean. Because there's no more mushrooms on the map. As long as I don't go into head form, yeah, there's no more mushrooms on the map. She just fucking left. I don't blame her. Laura's not in the gate yet. I think Laura might be giving... Is she gonna go away? Hi, Laura. Yeah, if you go into head form, a mushroom spawns. Oh yeah, that V was out of here. Yeah, she was going for a depth. Urban, Quick Gambit, Lucky Break, Iron Will. Yep, that'll do it. This build is so fucking mean. I'm saving that. I don't know if we're going to use it later, but I'm saving that. I refuse to believe that's 9% haste. I mean, in the head form, it's not going to look like it just because she doesn't have any legs. It's a weird phenomenon. This happens in Marvel Rivals too. I've explained this a little bit. But because she doesn't have legs and it's in third person, it doesn't seem like she's moving faster, even though she's going 120% movement speed. Because your brain can't process just how fast she's moving because she's floating. There's no point of reference for you. Again, it's like how in Marvel Rivals, all the flying characters feel like they're going slower than all the characters that are walking, even though they're the same movement speed. The solution is to add white speed lines, but don't do that, behavior. Don't do that. Oh, I looked way faster? What, in head form or human form? Noob, get some fucking sleep, man. Human. Oh, yeah, in human form, I probably felt extremely fast just because of the FOV. I was fucking flying. Do you even need lethal if you're bringing this? Might as well keep it on there just in case, though. I feel like the game is telling me something, chat. I feel like the game is telling me something. In theory, though, we should be getting aura reading all the fucking time with this build. Really? No? No PP ones, huh? Ever getting real stingy with that, huh? Oh, I didn't know there was... Oh, they added quests for the chapter. That's... Was this here for FNAF? I don't remember. That's kind of cool. Hmm. That's not here for FNAF. That's kind of nice, though. It's like, hey, new chapter's out. Here's some extra stuff for the Battle Pass and stuff, too. 50! You get 50 cells for these. And if you can't buy the chapter, like, yeah, it takes twice as long, but, you know, you can do it with any character, it looks like. Complete 5 trials as her, or complete 10 with any killer. Hook 20 survivors, hook 4. Yeah, that's kind of nice. I like that. And then you get the thingies, too, for doing the quest. And then there's going to be a week, too, for it. Oh! That's really nice. When does it expire? What, the pass? Or this? The pass expires in 2 weeks. This expires in, it looks like 8 days. So a week. The chapter quest, yeah, it says 8 days. So you have about a week. Chat, I'm gonna grab my clothes and I'll dryer. I'll be back. Also, chat, some TMI. I mentioned it at the start of the stream, but it's been surprising and hasn't been acting up. But I do have currently have a UTI going on. I'm surprised I haven't had to go to the bathroom at all. I guess the game's helping distract me. I was expecting to be running back and forth all stream, but I guess not. UTI, Undertale Indigo? Yes, that's exactly what that means. I see you. I see you, noob. I see you. I mean, it's better than what I thought it was kidney stones. Thank God it's just a UTI. But for those who have never had to deal with one, basically, it makes you feel like you have to use the bathroom all the time, even when you don't have to use the bathroom. I constantly feel like I have to go when I don't. And it's really goddamn annoying. Do we bring map offerings? Why do people still bring map offerings? I don't understand. I mean, I guess Survivor said we have a better chance because if 2 of them bring it, it's a 40%, but still. And if all 4 of them bring it, it's an 80% chance, but only to 1 of 4 maps. But it's an 80% chance that they go to a map they want. I don't get it. Also, I still have to make the short for badge and streamers, and I don't know what to say. I still don't know what to say. Other than I think people oversell how good streamers used to be. 0.6 seconds was not that much. And it lowered down to 0.4. Well, I mentioned it in the comments, like, I don't agree with the nerf, but I also, like, don't think the nerf was as harsh as some people let on. Wow, she just pre-dropped everything, huh? Wow. Streamers and badge are the I don't know what to use / don't want a massive playstyle change out. Fair enough. You're not completely wrong. Fake. Oh, that was good. Also, I am not using this dress at all because I keep forgetting to look around. Oh, that faster wind-up feels so good, by the way. Oh. You might want to leave, little one. Also, boil over, experiencing boil over in third person is fucking weird. Man, you can't even blame me. The game told me to tunnel. There's a repeller. It's like it's the same way like how Tails tunnels or how Tails does it. I didn't think she'd do it that time. Oh, see? Not good. Yeah, see, like, crappy loops like this are the ones where this shit is not gonna work. Got-y. Also, that was the worst play I could have done. I just didn't want to tunnel the Nia out. I probably should have, to be fair, but whatever. No, I need the Nia. Who was over here. I think people forgot I can just do that. Yeah, I am really not using the dress at all. I'm paying, like, no attention. I'm so, like, focused on my chases. Was it a septic? Out of range. Good shit. Sable's kind of juicing me. Damn, dude. Yeah, it's these trash loops. And Ormond's just full of them. Shit in the locker to get away from friends. I like how, like, no one does that during the match, but, like, once in-game hits, they're like, yeah, hide in the locker, hide in the locker. It was a septic? Yeah, it was a septic. Wait, was it a septic? Or was it dead hard? Because she was broken, right? No, it was a septic. Here comes the builds, chat. Here they come. Yeah, how'd she use it? She was broken, wasn't she? Am I dumb? Can you still use a septic when you're broken?
Hello.
Hello.
ว่าไง
Thank you for teaching me Thai. I don't know what the actual language is called, but I'm pretty sure it is. There. Do I have every perk on her unlocked now? Yes. Okay, cool. Jesus, tipping and then got oh, she probably just timed it perfectly. I love her. She's so good. Kasir, have you tried the in-game build? Have you tried the in-game build yet? This shit is nuts. Okay, all right. If you need a build to try, just trust me on this. The only thing I would recommend swapping is maybe Blood Warden for something else. But here's how this works. Here's how this works. Handkerchief makes it so once the last gen pops, everyone gets infected, and all the fungi go away. They go away after 8 seconds, but it still takes a little bit of time. But the fungi goes away after 8 seconds. When they get infected, level 1, they're blinded. When they get level 2, they're hindered. No Way Out stops the gates from being open for 60 seconds. The time it takes to get fully infected is 60 seconds. Noed is mostly here for the haste, not the insta down. But the thing with this is they're blinded. They can't see the aura. Batteries included gives you a 5% more haste when you're near a gen, and then Blood Warden's just kind of there. So stupid. It's so dumb. Oh, man. Cutting her is really easy since her guts are exposed 90% of the time. You're so right. You're so right. Noob, you were correct. If they were to nerf anything on her, I don't really know. I think the turn rate could be nerfed. I think the wind-up is fine. I think they either need to lower the turn rate back or the wind-up. I would rather the turn rate than the wind-up. I was fine with it feeling kind of like a demo dash. I was fine with that, like, entirely. Infection off hook, desperately easy. Oh, yeah, 100%. The problem with that, though, Kasir, is if you do that, then she runs into the unknown and singularity problem. She just slugs. That's the problem with that. Anti-slug is coming to the game soon. A lot of people don't want it, though. That's the problem. I'm not disagreeing with you. I actually do think that's something they should do. I do think once you're unhooked, you shouldn't be infected. I do think that's dumb. At the very least, you should start, like, once you're unhooked, you should start going uninfected. As if you took a mushroom. But no, that would be my only problem with it, is that if they do that, then I'm going to use this word in very heavy air quotes. Then you're punishing the killer for hooking the survivor. So then people won't hook. People are also going to hate me for this. Another change I do think she needs, I think changing from head to human should take longer. I think if the survivor is able to uninfect themselves, you shouldn't be able to just go back to human. I know it's relatively slow now, but I still think it should be a little bit slower. It is kind of dumb that she can just go straight back to human form and you're just infected again. Also, I don't know why that message didn't come up. I kind of read it a little bit. I don't know if you want to retype it, Kasir, but yeah. It must have had a bad word in it that YouTube don't like. Also, I would like to mention, when making this PNG, I'm pretty sure I'm on a list somewhere now because I had to look up real human lungs, heart, and intestinal tract. So, just know that I did this joke as a sacrifice to you guys. Just know that. Also, dull knife, man. Can we talk about this add-on? Can we talk about this add-on? Oh, no, it comes up now. Okay, there we go. I find that you're better off using head form and hitting 3 times to infect rather than transform into body form. I think it depends on the situation. Oh, really? Is that what it is? Oh. Thank you, noob. That's dumb. Thank you, YouTube, for being stupid. Sheet notes is nuts. Yeah, sheet notes is great. This blindness one, the remains, it's funny because when I saw this on the PTB, I didn't think anything of it. And I think it's because I was focusing way too much on the hindered. But the blindness, while it doesn't seem that good, if you're able to keep people infected, it's one of the best blind. It's not anywhere near, you know what's fucking funny? I just realized. Both the best blindness add-ons are remains of some kind. What the? What are the chances of that? Just be aware of that. I will. Thank you, noob. I didn't know that. Thank you. Even, like, newspaper is fucking good. Increases headlong flight charges by 6 and recharge rate by 15%. Has to be half charged to activate. It's not even that bad. Also, Kasir, the fucking... I'm calling them head spots. I might have a better name for them later, but... The chuck spots, spring spots, check spots, whatever you want to call them. The third-person camera hits you can get with this killer are fucking insane. On Auto Haven, you can just see over all the loops. You can just see over all of them because the camera's so high. Not even just around corners, like over the loop. It's so stupid. I love her. You can see over TL walls. Yeah, it's fucking nuts. It's so good. I have been practicing for 2 years for this. Also, I did the math for the parasite. So it takes 60 seconds to infect. 16% is 9.6 seconds. So if you're running Parasite, they'll get fully infected in 50.4 seconds. So give or take, it's about 10 seconds faster. I don't know what to run. I want to try new Deerstalker, Chad. I'm going to try new Deerstalker. This is probably going to become one of my favorite perks, by the way. Deerstalker? Oh, God. Also, I'm going to be mean with this. I'm going to be really mean with this. Okay, so Deerstalker makes it so when the survivors see your aura, you see theirs. So what I'm going to do with this is Lethal Pursuer. Normally with Deerstalker, because of how this works, they'll see your aura at the start of the match too when you see theirs. However, I'm going to run Chicken Head so they start infected, and Remains so they're blinded. So I still get Lethal Pursuer, but they won't know I'm coming with Deerstalker, so I can just use it later in the match. Then I'll run it with Pop and Oppression. You know the crappy thing about this killer, though, from PTB? Is that because Behavior was also testing the tunneling changes... Because Behavior was also testing the tunneling changes, there was no real way to, like, properly test this killer strength-wise. Which is kind of weird when you really think about it. So, like, the changes they made to her seemed like they were just doing it based on feeling. Because her strength wasn't really determined too well, because we were judging her strength based on the anti-tunneling changes being live. I'm gonna love New Deerstalker. New Deerstalker is the ultimate turn your brain off perk. This is the ultimate turn your brain off perk. You never have to think with this. They can see your aura too, so you can't even mind game with it. I do agree, though, it should have just been one of her perks, but yeah, well, it is what it is. Chat, this is what I get for not saving up 5 million VP. The other thing with her, too, that we do have to remember is that it's kind of the reverse situation of what happened with Springtrap. Remember when Springtrap released and everyone was like, he's so bad? Which, don't get me wrong, he's like B tier, he's like mid. But part of the reason why he felt as bad as he did is because we were getting like all of these really good and strong killers for like a year. And she's coming off the cusp of Springtrap. So she's going to seem better by comparison. Not saying she's not strong, but she's going to feel stronger than she actually is, I feel. Just because of that. Because I'm not going to lie, I got my ankles broke last match on Ormond. I'm not going to fucking lie, chat. Again, filler loops. really small loops, short loops. It's the same thing I said about Chucky, you know, like 2 years ago. Those crappy junk tiles that normally most killers are good on, because they're kind of just filler for in between, she's kind of really bad on. Which I know people hate, but I kind of think is fine. Oh, you're already infected. I'm stupid. Woo! That felt good. Man, she's just happy to be here, chat. It's because she doesn't have a fire axe? You're so right. You're so right. Why isn't Deerstalker going off? What's great about this, I can just do that and leave her for a second while I pop this. Alright. I mean, hey, if you want to be tunneled. Other than Ormond just feels really rough. Other than that, though, no issues. So far, anyways. See, I love that I can just do that. I can just leave her. That was good. It is still bad hand, though. Joke's on you, Yui. Joke's on you, Yui. uh, I really dislike that you can see hook stages, if I'm being honest. So, my argument for that is that God, that recovery time is like nothing. My argument for that is just that you could just count it in your head and keep track. I didn't even realize they did that, if I'm honest with you. I forgot they added that back from the anti-tunnel thing. Or was that always there? Am I dumb? Has that always been there? I feel like I'm the dumb one here. Yeah, check this barrel shot, though. Nice. Good head spotted. Oh, look, I see the person with your stalker. They're going over here. I'm gonna go kick this gen real quick. By the time I'm done, deer stalker, I'll proc. Because they should be over here somewhere. Wait, where did she go?
Was that the bite of 87?
Could have been. Nice try, Claudette. Not the PNG I expected. Well, listen, I was gonna do the stuffing. I tried the stuffing. I tried like 4 different versions, and it just was not coming out the way I wanted it to. And Deerstalker will proc now. She's up there. Do I let her go, chat? Do I let her go? The choice is yours. Chat, the choice is yours. Nah, she can go. It's fine. It's kind of goofy looking, just floating around and silent. It's Vigil, Sprint Burst, Ghost Notes, still... Good deed for the day. Yeah, that was my good deed for the day. Ugh. Why do I have 4 notifications on Discord? What the fuck? No puddings! I'm so fucking mad! Brandon, sorry. I'm so sorry, Brandon. I didn't see your message in time. Yeah, I didn't even notice you could see hook states now. Ugh. New Oppression feels so good, by the way. It feels so fucking good. Yeah, the new Silent Hill game's out. I think Mint Skull's playing it right now, actually. Also, because of Ghost Notes, I think Languin Touch somehow also got nerfed and buffed at the same time. FFI, no. What should we call the new Silent Hill? Alright, I gotta try to get her adept real quick. I completely forgot to even try to go for the adept. Super F. That's Capcom. Capcom. No, that is... Yeah, that's Capcom, not Konami. Super Resident Evil 5. Deluxe Edition. With new funky mode. Honestly, the swine and the elixir, unless you're doing M1 and like just staying in human form all the time, I don't think they're worth it. Personally, it's just too much work to like get it to going. You have to stay in human form, mark it, then go out of it. Then again, if that one match is anything to believe, you can pre-mark the windows. So like if you're just walking by windows, just keep throwing it at them. I don't really know what to bring. Sticky lozenge, yes. Lozenge. Lozenge. You know, like Zim would say, you know, fetch me a fresh lozenge. Yeah, like for like your throat. Because she's a singer. So she needs a lozenge. Not lasagna. You know, lasagna, the Thai delicacy is lasagna. Oh, noob, never change. Never change. I want a killer who has a brown add-on called Sticky Lasagna now. Please. Behavior, please. Holy shit. Okay. Ugh. Fuck. I don't know. I'm just gonna try to keep him infected as much as I can, I guess. Hang on, let me check the wiki, because they didn't adjust how long it takes, so I'm curious. Time to do some math, chat. Hang on. Leech, regenerate. Hammer trivia, leech, glowing fungus. Survivor's movement speed is lowered. It takes 3 seconds. Passive leech, it's -5 per second. So it would be 8% of 5. It adds half a second. If I'm doing that math right. Am I doing that math right? 100% charge, passive leech, 1.6 a second. Okay, so it's 100 charges. They get 1 charge, 1.6 charges a second. In a minute-long timer for Leech 2. Okay. And then... this results in 20 seconds. So it would be 8% of 20. It adds 1.5 seconds. That's if they're at max infection. This makes the mushroom take 1.5 seconds more. I hate Mondays. Why, Garfield? Why do you hate Mondays? You're a cat. You don't work. Why do you hate Mondays? Tell me. Enlighten me with your philosophical ramblings, Garfield. I have a cat. You know what she does on Mondays? She just goes back to sleep. Because she's a cat. And that's what she can do. She doesn't have to do anything. Sorry, I got a bit overzealous there. So yeah, so this adds 1.6 if they're at full infection. It would be less if they're not at full infection. Interesting. Also, 20 seconds to go uninfected is actually kind of nuts. I love Mondays, the good ending. I didn't see that comic. I didn't see that version of the comic. Also, don't run Scepter. This is arguably one of the most useless. It's not bad. It's just really not. It's just kind of pointless. There are not very many situations where this is going to come into effect. Unless someone's body blocking you while you're in head form, and even then, the other person's probably infected, so who cares? The true Monday was the friends we made along the way. So true. So true. I don't want... Yeah, Lynx! But Garfield doesn't work. He doesn't have a job. Why does he hate Mondays so much? Nah, we're just gonna go Parasite and Tiara. Why not? F it. It's all Odie's fault, ask him. Yeah, what about Odie? Odie doesn't work either. Odie is just as much of a freeloader as Garfield. The difference is Garfield takes advantage of it and Odie doesn't. That's the difference. That's the difference. Also, how does Overture of Doom work again? Spawn a hex totem that curses the farthest generator and reveals its aura in yellow. When the survivor repairs the cursed generator for 5 seconds, you gain undetectable and your terror radius is applied to the gem for 30 seconds. When the cursed gen is repaired, the next farthest generator is cursed. Farthest generator from what? I think that was my problem on PTB with this perk. Farthest gen from you? Farthest gen from the center of the map? Farthest gen from the totem? You answered your own question of why he hates Mondays because Odie freeloads too. That's his reason. He doesn't like sharing the house with Odie. Odie's cool though. Garfield, Odie doesn't do anything but help you. Like literally, I can't think of a time Odie has like gone against you. He's always there for you. He's family. Love him, man. Thank you, Garfield, for making me do a speech about family love. I thank you. Fucking Garfield. Man, these killers are so sweaty playing to try and win and tunnel people out. Meanwhile, I'm talking about why Garfield hates Mondays. Oh, man. He's a dog, bro. You know how their kind is. Whoa, Lynx, we can't have no bigotry in my chat. Dogs are people too. Okay, alright. See, now you got me doing it. See, now I'm a bigot. Damn it. Hi, Totem. This does not answer my question on which totem it is, by the way, or which gen it is, by the way. Did they spawn next to me? Nope, they did. They started doing. Oh, that info is actually kind of nice. She just knew. Oh, that's new. Honestly, that's not a bad hex. That's not a bad hex at all. Unless someone has a fucking, Man, Ellen, maybe you should stop camping pallets. It does not seem to be working well for you. Oh, that was good. What? Where haven't I hooked? The Meg? Okay. Nice. Didn't really matter, but nice. I will say it has been kind of nice to not have to worry about kicking pallets. Where haven't I hooked? Yeah, the Meg. Just the Meg. Ah, good. She lies away. This really just comes down to if another gem was done or not. If they were doing one of these two. But it doesn't look like they were. I take that back. Right on the door, by the way. I gotta risk this. Meg, do you really want to stay for this? Because I don't think you do. Yeah. GG's. Yeah, I think maybe the green add-on was in the play. I am seeing Vigil more now after its nerf. What the fuck? I don't think he got the adept. I did not get the adept. I was also down a perk for the entire match. Genuinely, though, I really don't think that Hex is that bad. For what it is, I don't think it's that bad. Because that's info and undetectability. It's like Tinkerer, but on a Hex. Now that I think about it. I cannot believe I've barely gotten any fucking blood point stuff. And how does this one work exactly? Whenever you start chasing a survivor, reveal the auras of all... Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go for it. Inktober's great. I love Inktober. I'm not on Twitter anymore, so I don't really get to see it as much, but, you know, it's always nice to, when it pops up. Helldivers community is fucking amazing. I remember when they added the, female NPCs. Fucking the art of that shit was so good. It was just wholesome art. It wasn't, like, anything weird. Ugh. This is a dumb question, Chad. Has someone done an adept streak? Like where they play every killer with the adepts until they lose? Bear is here. I mean, on Tumblr, there's probably one going on there. Yeah, Tumblr. I mean, I'm not really on Tumblr personally. I'm not on anything other than Discord and YouTube now. That's really all I'm on anymore. I'd be the type of guy to do that, probably. I mean, I'd be curious because some of them sound rough. Wraith and Huntress's adepts. Oh my god. Even Springtraps, just because he doesn't really work with any of his fucking. Springtrap doesn't work with any of his own perks. It's kind of funny. Also, I do appreciate that Dead by Daylight is the only like live service game where when a new character drops, I don't have to like fight people to play them. I can just play them. Cheera. Look at that, chat. I'm learning fucking Thai. What a grand 2025. It might not seem like I did much there with the third-person camera, but I did make her hesitate. Oh, that was good. That was really good. Midwich being Midwich. Look at me giving a fuck to white. Look at me giving a fuck to white. Look at me giving a fuck to white. Which killer uses 3 teachables rather than actual adept streak? I see. Wait, did I not kick that? Did I not kick the first one either? No, I did. I love it. I love it so much. You have to get a 4K, by the way, for the adept, right? I'm not wrong with that, right? That was so weird to be able to see the flashlight like that. Called your bluff. The other two were oblivious, by the way. I feel like I got literally the worst map for this perk. Oh, 4K equals the depth. Anything else? This bozo doesn't deserve the achievement. You know what? You're so right. Alright, where are they? This is why I can't say she's OP. Survivors already know what to do. Like, very much know what to do. Like, y'all saw that, right? Like, she... Ugh. Vigil, sprint burst, vigil. Sprint burst. Oh, though I can use Windows at least. I swear, I have seen Vigil Sprint Burst more today than I have ever seen it in the past, like, 4 months. I'm just gonna bring the Mori. Why not? We're gonna get this fucking depth chat, I swear to God. I swear they make some of these harder on purpose. Oh, can I buy that V skin now? No, not even close. I can get that shirt for Zarina, though, can't I? Did every survivor get the t-shirt, or was it just a couple of them? No. Also, now that Clown was nerfed back down, are people still complaining about him? Are people still playing him? Oh my god, they got my fans too. We're not fans. Every time you musicians get pulled in, that thing gives us your banjos. Maybe the entity just likes music. Did we ever consider that fact? Did we ever think about that? I'm just gonna let him go. Oh, that would have been so good. That didn't hit him? Oh, this killer is so stupid. Bro, that was so dumb. The head spot at Shaq, the fact that even if they're standing still, I can just headlight flight and then immediately get back to it. Also, the fact that we're down to 1 gen, by the way, is fucking ridiculous. I didn't think I was doing too bad. I probably should have flew over here. Yes. Ugh. I hate this perk. I hate this perk. I hate this exposed perk so much on her. It just makes me play bad. Yeah, that's all. It just makes me play bad. I'm just gonna take the loss. What the hell did I get stuck on? I want to see the end of these mixtape. That sounds funky fresh. Yeah, that's a word I said. I said funky fresh. Oh, I have a Mori. I forgot. I always forget I have Moris. I'll just take the kill. GG's. They didn't leave? Yeah, here come all the meta builds all of a sudden. I should have tried to get the Adept earlier. When this activates, I need to fly to them. I need to stop going into human form to try to M1 them. Chat, we're not leaving until I get this fucking Adept. What is her other achievement? Because you can't see the achievements in game for some stupid reason. Achieve a merciless... Okay, so she has an Adept, and there's a hidden achievement for her, too. I wonder what it is. Retired... I forget there's retired achievements. Hidden. Man, I will never get over all of this good art for the achievements that doesn't get used for literally anything. I will never get over it. There is so much, there's, like, that art, I keep saying this, for Chucky's achievement, where, like, he's, like, underneath a pallet with a knife. It's so, like, why did they not use these for things like charms or something? Boom, there's your, I keep saying this, there's your Adept Award behavior. Just take that art, put it on a badge, boom, done. Or put it on a charm, something. You did it with Jim. You can do it with these. It's not even that hard. You literally just copy and paste it. I know there's more to it. I'm just saying it's the art's already there. You don't have to. You don't have to put it in the game. You don't even have to make the art. Disturbed ward.
นี่คือเวทีของฉัน
Sure. I didn't think I was in range for that. Correction, I didn't think she was in range for that. Also, I am noticing a very big problem with this Hex. If they don't start doing the Fargen, it doesn't do anything. Damn. I thought maybe she'd fake it. This one doesn't fake. That's kind of dumb. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. That's kind of dumb. I think we found the new Queen of Shack, by the way. Man, she really, really, really likes this loop. Oh, nice. I should have assumed DS. Nice dead hard. Do mushrooms not spawn if you don't go in a head form? No, I'm a little confused on that as well. I don't fully know. The way it's worded, they shouldn't. What? Oh, she left the loop. The way it's worded, they shouldn't. I feel like that should have hit. She was dead hard, by the way. She could have very easily just dead hearted that. Ooh, you should not have hesitated. Someone's on that gen, the yellow gen, by the way. I got the undetectable. Which means I can fly over here. God, chat, I love this killer when she works is so fucking good. Oh. No, that's the thing. I was thinking about that earlier. She's really not even that bad with blindness and hinder either. Or with M1. I was trying to save on her earlier. Someone's on the yellow gen. See, when it works, the info is actually pretty okay. Right, Hero, but they don't spawn naturally at all, right? Once they use all the ones that are on the ground, they're done, right? Yeah, she is so ungodly good at Shaq. Oh my god. Also, the new perk is about to tell me where the other person is. Upstairs, huh? What's a god palette? I'm an atheist. Nice. Good shit. Well, that almost worked out. Hey, Atheist and Farah. I'm actually going to go into head form, that way my terror radius is smaller. That was a good dodge. See, I told y'all we'd get it today. There we go. Hyper-focus stakeout, Bardic. Yeah. Made for this dead hard hope and decisive. Oof. That was way more stressful than it had any right to be. So that's nice. I think people are still just trying to figure her out. Because I've had, like, I mean, I think that match is a good example. It's not like she's impossible. I've had some people, like, do very well against her. Oh, the animation on the new intro cinematic is fucking, it's amazing. I've had a lot of people doing very good. Also, Wandering Eye is probably the only one of her perks I don't think is going to be that good in any context. The other ones, at least, like, Doom. At least Overture of Doom, like, it's good info. The undetectability is kind of nice. You know, like, I can see this being useful. In certain situations. Especially if you can manage to keep it till a 3-gen. Like, I think it's pretty okay for that. Ravenous, I don't think it's good on her. I think this perk is absolutely terrible on her. But, getting the screams on the 4th hook isn't the worst thing in the world, even outside of the exposed effect. You could run this on Ken. This is probably going to be really good on Ken. I know everything's good on him, but this is going to be very good on Ken. Clown will make very good use of this. Vecna will make very good use of this. Singularity? Oh, Singularity is going to make really good use out of it, too. I feel. Oh, and Wraith? Oh my god, Spirit too. Holy shit, yeah. They'll all make really good use of this. If you combo it with Grim Embrace too, if you combo this with Grim Embrace as well, so that way once you get the 4th hook, they can't even keep doing gens. Because Grim Embrace, what is Grim at for? Is it 45 seconds? 40 seconds. So yeah, so they'll only get 20 seconds to do anything. Wandering Eye, though. Wandering Eye. This perk is Knuff, like everything is. So, there is one killer I can think of who might get good use out of this. However, he has a much better way of getting this info instead of that, and that would be Ghostface. Ghostface is the only killer I can think of off the top of my head who can make decent use out of that. Because he can ambush people. You know, a lot of killers really can't do that. So the chase will start and end in like a second, then he can look around for flashlighters. The problem with that is that he could just run this and get the same effect. It's nice that it works within a range, and it's not like your terror radius or something. Nurse might be able to make good use out of it too, but like, the problem is the best playstyle for this perk, from what it looks like, is going to be like hit and run. You hit somebody, you leave, you go find somebody else. Right? And then when you come back and they're injured, then you hit them again. Once you down them, you know if someone's nearby. That's the problem I have with this perk. But in general, like, I don't know. I can see maybe some use with it, but I don't think it's going to be that good. The other two I also don't think are that good either, but, like, I can see potential. Especially Overture of Doom. I actually, like, kind of shat on this perk at first. After using it a couple of matches, I don't know. Again, the info's kind of nice. The info is really nice. Again, it's like Tinkerer. But, you know, any progress on the gen. They just had to work on it for 5 seconds. Not even a certain amount of progress, just work on it for 5 seconds. I still don't have a single fucking scepter. Are you kidding me? This is going to be Billy's flip-flops all over again. Fun fact, chat. For those who don't know, these 11 slippers I got on Billy, I didn't get a single one until I was at Prestige 7. Well, chat, I think I'm going to call it for now. I might be back on later tonight, but I do kind of want to take a break. I don't want to burn myself out on the new killer too much. Don't forget, by the way, if you're watching anyone on Twitch, they should have Twitch drops enabled, so you should be able to do that. But yeah. I'm going to see you guys later. It's been fun. I like the new killer a lot. Any killer with a third-person camera is immediately in my wheelhouse. But yeah, I'll see y'all later tonight, probably.